Forgot to unmute it. How's that? Hey, Mark Nagel, how are you? Good to see you, Mark. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Hey, Jammin' Mike, how are you, man? What's happening? How's your Monday going, everybody? Hey, well, thanks, Frothy. If I'm playing it, it means I want to show things about it that I've learned. I want to share it. Basically, this game has got this game's got so much potential to truly, truly unseat EA and the Sims franchise. I'm telling you, the ability of creative tools, I think for some can be a little overwhelming, and I'm hoping that I can simplify some of the things that the game is doing. And also, it's early access, so there's bound to be many changes, right? The way we're making foundations right now may not be the way we make foundations a year from now as this game develops. But I'm going to talk about that. I'm going to show some of the things that I've done to experiment with the game and stuff. I enjoy these games because, one, I'm a building nut. I mean, if you found me from Ranch Simulator, you know I enjoy building. Give me something that has tools that allows me to build almost like a real, you know, the ability to really build, right? No limitations. I really enjoy that. So that's one of the reasons why I've been playing the game is my background, basically, from the early days of my gaming back in the 90s and early 2000s. I absolutely played a ton of The Sims. The first, the second, the third. Wasn't too happy with the fourth. How are you, Robin? But yeah, I've always been a fan. So we're going to keep it on here. And there's also the other thing is I want to explore the town. The town has a very, very interesting story. There's like a very interesting underlining story in this town. It's very dark. There's some dark stuff going on. Jaskar, how are you, man? Good to see you. What's happening? How's your Monday, my friend? Hope you're having a fun day Monday. I'll tell you. Nammy. Nammy, how are you, sweetheart? Thank you, sweetheart. I think I'm average, Nammy. I think I'm average. I think I've seen people that are doing things in this game that'll just blow your mind. Truly, truly just blow your mind. Let's jump into it. Let's jump into it, shall we? All right, so what I want to do is first let me talk about a couple of changes I made with this house. All right, I'm still in the same neighborhood, but I did rebuild the house after the last stream, and it was pointed out to me that we could use these small walls. So I'm going to demonstrate real quickly here what I did. So this whole house right now, the whole foundation was made with these small walls right here. And I did a short video that I put up showing this exact thing. And right here you can set the height of these walls all the way down to 1. So this is set to 4, and I basically just made the house, each room is separate, was made separate like this. All right. It wasn't made in one continuous floor plan. It was made in this is separate, this is separate. The only thing that was added after is this room right here. But this, I started the build this time by building this room first, then building this room, then building off the kitchen, adding the living room, and then adding the porch, just like this. And then, now sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. You can use the arrow, and it says cannot raise the platform. But you can grab the blue arrow right here. If it doesn't allow you on the interface, you grab the blue arrow and you can bring it up. Now that is now how this whole house was built. And then the walls were added right here. By using the restore wall method. And that's how I created this whole effect right here. Now, once they're connected, so like in order to make this a true porch, let me get rid of this wall. Oh, now it gets rid of everything. That's the only thing. Let me use this. Make it a true porch. See if it works. Nope. Pull it up. You can go ahead and just fill in the walls. That way, if you want, you know, to make the porch part of it, put that there. You have it. Now, the only thing you have to do to fix this, to make this to be a true porch, you can do one of two things. I decided to leave the top on, and what I did is instead of trying to duplicate what this guy did here, I just said to hell with it, man. I pulled the whole front forward and connected it. So I think it looks pretty normal this way. I don't know what the hell. Look at this. What is all this? This guy's got stairs everywhere. The game does have some strange bugs. There's no way I can fix that. Wow. That's wild. I don't know why that is. The game does have some bugs, but like I said, you can, if you want to take the top off of this, you're going to need to use the separator tool, and you're going to have to come down to floor level and put a line through that, and then use your hammer. And then there you go. You can take that off. But that's how I built the house. I don't know what's going on with the neighborhood here. This guy, nobody's getting into this house right now. Let me see something over here. Actually, no, I'm still sleeping. Hold on. Let me try something here. Let me switch to this household. This is a couple of old ladies living here. All right, now, all right, that seemed to fix it. Good, that fixed it. All right, my house looks normal. Their house looks normal. All right, good. Let me switch back over here. Oh, you got your keyboard typing again, jamming mic? Awesome. Alrighty, I just woke up here. Okay, so now that I've pointed that out, guys, you know what I did here. So now when I go up and down, we have the roof and we have the first floor and the porch. It will not go any lower. So the advantage of using a half wall versus a full wall is it does not act like a first floor anymore. As you can see, I can't go any higher. I can't go any lower. But one of the visual glitches right now that the game will have using this method is when I take down my walls, it takes out the foundation walls. It doesn't keep the foundation walls in place. Now, I'm okay with that. It doesn't bother me. For some reason, it does keep the porch foundation walls, except for the part where the stairs connect. But, you know, it is what it is. If I want to have this view where I can knock down my walls, I do have to put up with the fact right now that I can see under the foundation, but they don't walk under the foundation. If I put the walls back up, it's no big deal. All right. The other thing that I want to point out that the game has that I'm really loving is I've been experimenting a lot with the just the overall customization that the game allows you. So I picked out these cabinets as their own, like this was just like a neutral, right? So if I go over here, first off, let me hit this cabinet. Now, if I get the attributes here and I say I want to make another one, which I don't. Okay, so hold on a second here. I'm going to go ahead and click this. Now, it lets me see what this color is right here. And I took this color from this wall. So basically, went over to the wall, clicked on this, clicked on a new color, and then saw that that green was this color. Copied it, clicked on the cabinet, went over here, over to the doors, Control V, enter. New one, Control, oh, nope, do it on the green door, Control V, enter. So now I can actually have my cabinets, and I picked different cabinets so it actually looks closer to like a real kitchen. And I love this. I just think this is great, you know? There's so much flexibility here, right? Now, once you know this, you know it. You can't unknow it. That's the great thing about it. So I can give myself, now whether you like my color scheme or not, that's not the point. The point is the ability to create a customization without limitation. So if I go to this stove or this refrigerator here, it's a two-tone refrigerator. So I can go ahead and I can say, okay, well, I'll keep the doors. I'm going to make the doors white, right? That's the side. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to make the doors white. It will turn white when I change it. And then I'll make the sides the color of the kitchen scheme, right? And boom, look at that, right? Amazing. Truly amazing. I want the microwave to be the exact color, not just a close facsimile of the color of my kitchen scheme. So yeah, microwave, custom color. Same thing with the stove. I don't have to settle for that. I can go ahead and match it up with the paint in the house and have a truly matching kitchen. And I did that with the table as well, and then everything else is offset with white. And I'm using a yellow floor. Yellow and green are complementary colors. So, and I could also do this, right? You could take the color of this floor, right? We'll go ahead and grab it. And that's the color of the floor. And say, let's not go with white, right? Let's go with this. Let's go with the doors, the color of the floor. How about that? You know what I'm saying? And I could do the counters the same way. I could, it's just unlimited. I could do the framing around the paint. Anyway, so I hope that gives you some understanding of the game and how it works. Got an unlimited palette of color. Color wheel is just fantastic in this game. So when I did rebuild it, I kind of rebuilt the scale a little bit smaller so that the AI doesn't have to traverse as much territory. I found that to be the way I would go in building with my Sims games in general. I would always start out big, right? These big 12 by 20 squares and stuff. And you don't have to do that. You make enough room for the AI not to get caught up on things. And then if you find something it gets caught up on, move it. So anyway, that's what I got going on here. Where is my sim? Let me get him. There's a couple of things I want to do. I want to do some landscaping. I want to experiment with that. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon on a Sunday. Let me get him working on his job skills here. You are going to practice some more programming. Head over there. And then we've got this glitch right here of this weed that you can't get rid of that's now floating in the air. I'm not going to worry about it. All right, so I want to go into the landscape here. And in the housing, I was thinking, right, I put this dirt down here. And I messed around with something. I took a half wall and I was like trying to create like a edging around the garden. Like, like if you lay down some, we have in our front yard, we've etched out the tiny square that we have in the front of our house with a gray stone, cornerstones. So I was thinking about doing that as well. Hey, Maximum, how are you, man? What's going on, Ninja? And I started to do it with this and bringing this down to 1 and then doing that, creating a little garden border. But then I saw something here. Let me get rid of this. I saw in the building, in the pillars right here, this pillar right here, this is brick. So if I choose this color, as you can see, this is brick. So if I take this and leave it there like that. Then go ahead and click on it and hit these 3 dots and go to more. We can go to toggle advanced transform tool. Now, once I do this, well, the limitations are no longer there. So I can lay this on the ground. Now, what I want to do is I want to get this as level as I can, because I'm going to be picking it up. And I think you guys see what I'm going to do here, right? There it is. Okay. Now I should be able to turn it. I think the blue. Yeah, the blue will turn it this way. All right. And once I have it, you know, what I feel is lined up, you know, straight. All right, yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on, let me try this. Let me use the house to line it up. There we go. I mean, if you are OCD, you are going to love this, right? Now, that's off. I could pick this up. And what my idea was is, let me see, can I spin this? Ooh, X just changed that back. I don't want to do that. There we go. XX. Rotate. Oh, I got to use the tilde key. Or the comma. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Just spun it around. There we go. Now, I think it's better like this. Rotate, move vertically, Alt, no snap. So what I want to do now is I want to switch it long ways. So I think I might have to go back to the free tool. Rotate 45 degrees clockwise. Hold on. No, that just does that. Although that looks pretty cool like that. But that looks pretty cool like that too. All right, I think what I have to do is I have to turn it with the advanced tools. So let's get the first one in place. I'm going to use this as a guide over here, because right now it's just kind of like free form. You know what I'm saying? You know what this reminds me of is the developers seem like they have left the actual modeling tool, the modeling tool there, like that. So I'm thinking like that, right? Now, I think I can shorten it with the green line. Yeah. Well, I'm not shortening it. I'm actually just pushing it underneath the floorboard here. I don't think that's going to matter too much, is it? Or should I try to see if I can shrink it? Let me see. So we're going to, we're going to play around with some of these tools today and see what we can come up with here. All right, now let me turn this off. Will it let me? Nope, it's not letting me shrink it, so I will have to make it exact in order to pull this off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this like this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy it. And try to make a straight one here first. So let me turn this one around. All right, let's see here. All right, let's turn this around. I know it's a lot of work, right? It's a lot of work to do this, but I think the end result is going to look good. Oh, I got that pretty straight too. Hold on. Got that pretty straight. Look at that, huh? Not too bad. Now the easier way, all right, so the other way to do it is, like I said, we can pull a small wall. You know, pull a small wall, paint that wall with the texture. The only thing is the texture doesn't. Oh, that is so good. Hold on. I can match that up way better than that. There we go. Let me get in there. I got to get in there. I got to work. Hold on, folks. I got to work. There we go. What's going on with this? Right, that seems like it's a little high. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right. Copy it again. Put it down. Spin it around. All right, we want to get this lined up exactly like the other one. I don't think that's turned correctly. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Oh, that is good. Let me get that perfect. Oh, that's perfect right there. That is perfect. All right, let's go ahead and get in close. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Oh, wrong way. That way. That way. What do you think? Could move it a little bit, but you know what? A little bit of textual. What do you guys think? Yeah, there's wood beams. I know. My brain is like almost on overload. I'm telling you. Now I could do some like small little touch-ups here with the paint tool. Make this circle as small as, and if you go in the right area, get close enough. There. There. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Grab some bushes. All right, now I'm in a I got to get out of this. Hold on. Now I'm in I got to turn this around. All right, there's still some bugs here. This is remembering the last thing I did. All right, let me see what I got going on here. There we go. All right, let's see here. There we go. There. All right, that's perfect, I think. Not 100% sure if I am flat on the ground. I think I am. There we go. All right, that should be normal. Yeah, looks normal now. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. There we go. Come out of build. Okay. I think that looks pretty good, though. What do you guys think? I mean, I think it looks pretty good. I mean, I'm no professional landscaper, but I'm going to tell you. I like it. I think if I put those two there like that. Let's see. I can get another one right here. Moved it. The other thing is you can shrink them down, which I love, man. I mean, you don't have to have this size. You know what I'm saying? You could shrink this. You could shrink this down. There we go. All right. So the other thing I wanted to do. So I was thinking if I can do that, right? Let me go over here. Get off that. So I was thinking, all right, well, maybe I can do something like this. Start off with this one. And just turn this. All I want to do with this one is just turn it around. So my blue axis, I think, right? Yeah, my blue axis. So what I was thinking... I was thinking of doing something like this. All right, let me see if I can do this. I'm going to use the house again. Oh, see, look at this. Why is that doing that? I want to be down here. There we go. Okay. Got to be careful. Let me make sure I'm at the very bottom of this. I am. I guess I can only go to about here. I wanted to go all the way behind this. Okay, so like that. Hey, Raylan, how are you? Shortcut keys in the game? Possibly Control C? I'm not sure, but I just tried Control C. I don't think so. All right, so then I was thinking we go like this. Does Thor have a cute ash? Hey, Mo, how are you? Are you going to try and play Inzoi? I have played Inzoi before. I may do a comparison stream where we check out one over the other. That might be a pretty good idea. What I really want to do here is I'd like to connect this up, because I can do something like the front of the house right here. If I take this one and copy it, check this out. Check this out. I think I got an idea here. Right? Duplicate. Oh, there's even more flexibility here, guys. There's even more flexibility here. Check this out. Check this out. All right, I gotta get this evened again. I always grab the wrong one. There we go. Oh, that is so perfect now. That is so perfect now. Oh, that is so nice. Okay. Can do this all day long like this. So I think what we're doing is we're coming off of the porch now. So I'm going to have to make some adjustments, but it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. Okay, now once we have this, bring that down. Bring that down like that. No, actually what I want to do is I'm going to make a copy of this. There we go. That whole thing can almost fit there. So I'm going to take this one, trash it, take this one, and put it into place here. Alrighty, come back. There we go. I don't even know where it went. Where'd it go? Go back. Go back. Go back. There we go. Okay. Perfect. All right, we can get all kinds of... There we go. Perfect. And then on this side, right there. Perfect. Oh my gosh, that is so good. That is so good. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let me see here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. What was I just doing? Oh, no. There, put it back. There we go. All right. What have I got here? This is a whole piece. All right, I got to be super careful here. And I need to move it. Oh, it's already got a gap in it. Hold on. All right, let me fix that. I want to keep that like that. Let me take this and copy it. Let me take this. I'm going to start over, delete that. There we go. Take. Oh, what the heck? What? Hold on. All right, so what is going on here? This is connected somehow. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I'm on my bricks. All my bricks. All right, let's try this again. Let me try this again. I gotta try something else. I want to try something else real quick. So if I do this, if I take this and I put it down on the ground, and now I can make it taller. But I can't make it taller for some reason if I turn it around. Let me try something real quick here. All right, so if I do this, Still, you know, I'm still experimenting, still trying to figure everything out with the game. So I get something that looks sort of like this, and then I hope I can lift it up. Yeah, like this. And then I want to turn it like this. And then I want to take off of this. Now, if I grab this, will it stretch it? Oh, this way. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. So that works like that. All the arrows kind of get changed around a little bit. You know what I mean? All right, so now I can go over here. First off, I want to make sure that I do this. I want to make the right angle here. All right, so I need to get back into this mode, and I need to... There we go. Because now that I can stretch this, I was working harder. I was working harder than I needed to. You know what I'm saying? All I'm doing right now is just still using this line to come up with a very close, like in real life, man, like a real life worker doing it by eye. All right, so now I should be able to put this, I can only stretch one way though, I think. So let me go this way, because I think, no, I can stretch all the way forward. All right, let me lay that one there, and then let me duplicate it, turn off this. And then let me put this one down. And I want to turn this one around. All right, so let's turn this one. And of course, we want to get this going the right way. Get it as close as we can. That looks pretty good. That doesn't look bad. All right, so which way is my arrow? I don't think it matters. Yeah, the arrow's right here. Which is good. Okay, so I think what I want to do is flip it around. So I have the arrow going the other way. Like that. And then let me move it into place and start from this corner of the house here. All right. Now let's decide how high we want this. Well, actually, that's not bad. I actually like that. I think I'm going to keep it like that. All right. Now, do I have my arrow? Hold on a second here. Let me turn this off. Toggle. All right. All right. All right. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. I need to move this in a little bit more so that I have some control. And now, yes. 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 Okay. That is good. That is good. Let's just fix this orientation just a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. Good like that. Oops. Now it disappeared. God. Oh, it's way up here. Holy cow. Get out of here. What is going on? All right, I put it in outer space. I retrieved it. We got to really be down here close. That's the only drawback. Is that right there. All right, so that wants to go all the way underground. Let's go ahead and delete that one, and let's try this again. I'm gonna get it sooner or later. All right, perfect. Now, please just stay like that. All right, excellent. Next, move this into place. I should be able to stretch this all the way down, hopefully. We'll get this into the right position here. Get everything matched up. Oh my God, the arrows are all upside down here. Hold on. Let me get into the advanced setting here. I literally have to flip this thing. All right, what is the flip gonna be? Green. You gotta flip this thing around. There we go. Okay. Get down here and look. Looks pretty good. That looks good. All right. Let's see if we can make this happen. Turn this off. Grab this. All right, so the ground has different heights. So we can raise it up. Either that or I have to use the other tool. Hold on. Let me use the other tool. I think I just need to... Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on. Oh my God. It goes shooting up in the air. This is so crazy. Come on, man. Give me a break, would you? All right. I think what it is all right, let me leave that like that. All right, so I think I have to tilt it this way. It's tilting into the ground. It's not level. So all I'm trying to do now is just get it to stay where it is. Put on the top. There we go. Now, one of these should pull it. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and... Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. All right, I think I can live with that. What do you guys think? I think I can live with that. We can live with that. We can live with that. Click that. Click that. There. All right, I think we can live with that. I might have to make a slight adjustment over here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I could change all of this, so I'm not worried about that. All right. Excellent. Let's get a copy of this one. Let's see if we can get this to play nice. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to move this in here. So we got to shorten this. So we got to get the true angle here. That's right. And where did that one go? All right, now for some reason I'm on my hammer. I don't want to be on my hammer.
Yes.
There we go. Woo! All right, I think I can shorten this one. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me see something real quick. I might be able to just shorten it and make it easier to work with. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. All right, that's great. But that's as short as it goes. Doesn't go any shorter than that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, you know what I can do? I should be able to. Which one am I grabbing here? All right, I'm going to do it this way. I think I can get away with going, let's see. Yeah, like this, and then this one. Like, yes. We can do that. Make this like this. Boom. Got it. Got it. Nice. Nice. Now, let me take a look at this real quick. Can put that right in there. Perfect. Nothing I could do about the angled sidewalk, you know, this angle right here. But, yeah, I think it looks a lot cleaner. You know what I mean? All right, let me get down here. It's like the only way to straighten it out again is to send it flying in the air. All right, let me see here. I'm going to delete that. And I'm going to copy this one. There. I think this, we're going to turn this around. Let's turn this around completely. And we're going to try this again. Nice. Nice joint right there. All right, come on. Where's the other arrow at? Oh, it's over here. All right, so if I do this and careful... Okay, why is it disappearing? It is totally disappearing. All right, I got to bring it up more. Hold on. Not that way. This way. Not that way. What the hell? There we go. There we go. I got to bring it up pretty big, and then I'll have to lower it after I get it down here. For whatever reason. What the hell, man? Come on. Come on. Let me try something here. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. Get over here, take a look at where the line is going. Perfect. All right, now I can change it. Put that right in there. Put that right there. Okay, so what we'll have to do is kind of fudge this one right here. Oops. Oh, God. If you hit your right mouse button to, like, undo what you think you're doing, don't do that. Don't do that. It's a pain. It's a pain. All this for a border. Now, like I said, I could have drew this out, right? I could have just drew this out as a small wall and been done with this whole stuff. But I just literally wanted to see if this is possible. And I guess what? I think I accidentally just made this happen. Did I not? I think I might have made it happen. If I tilt this down, I got to see, the thing is it puts the controls down here. If I tilt this down, all right, bring it up. Will Alt help me? Let me see. I know, I'm a perfectionist, man. But you know what? I think that works. I think that works. I think that did it. I think that did it. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. What do you guys think? I think we're good. Now, let's finish it off. Boy, that was a lot of work. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, I can't. But I think it looks good. I think the work is worth it. It is for me. I guess you have to decide for yourself. You know how much you want to put into it. All right, so now I've got to be careful here. I'm going to be very carefully putting in the dirt. Very careful not to go outside the lines. If I have a little... Oh, I don't want to do that. Can I undo that? Yes, I can. Good. Yeah, so this little corner... There. Got it. I mean, it's not going to be 100% perfect, but I think it's going to be, you know, pretty close. I mean, if you like neatness, like I do. All right. So, like, and we could do this, we could continue this, like, all the way around to this side, too. Let me kind of touch this up a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't mind a little darkness there. Here, just do it this way. There we go. Gosh, that's beautiful. Is it not? All right, so now, because now I've done it this way, I can balance out my vegetation with a nice rose bush on either side. Okay? And then continue with a azalea and a petunia, I think it is. The other nice thing is you don't have to worry about this. You can always just size this down a little bit. That way it does fit. Here we go. Just like that. And take another one of these. We'll go ahead and drop it here. We'll go ahead and size it down a little bit. Pick it back up. Put it right in there. Move this one over. Move this one over. Copy this one because it's the same size, and voila. Check it out. All right, got a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a different type of flowery situation going here, but, you know, we can put like a little bit of color. Like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, it was a lot of work. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, save the game. Good idea. Good idea, Raylan. I love you, baby. That's a good idea. What do you guys think? I think it looks good. I mean, it's simple. You know, it's simple. You know, I'm a simple guy, you know, but it's still not just a boxy house. It's got some charm to it now. You know what I mean? It's got some charm to it. I like it. Let's go ahead and finish it off. Here we go. So now, here's my question. I have a color scheme going here with red brick and a kind of a greenish siding. So if I take this, all right, let's take a look at our siding. Let's get the color. All right, the siding color is right there. Let's copy that. Let's click on this. Let's go over here. Let's add another one. Let's see. This is the planter box. Let's change the planter box to the color of the siding. Nice. Not only that, let's take the frames and let's change those as well. All right. The only thing is you have to keep making a new one. I wish you could edit the one that you just created, but okay. All right. I'll make another one. Let's take the frame and just basically pump it up to white. F. And there we go. All right. Beautiful. Yeah. All right. Now what? Purple and green are complementary colors, but for the flowers, we may want to bounce a yellow off of this red. So for our flowers, we'll just go ahead and we'll find a nice bright yellow. Oh, that's beautiful right there. We'll brighten that up. Really nice. Give it just a little bit of a... There we go. There we go. And there you go. Check it out. Check it out. What do you think? I think that looks better. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to get rid of these. We're going to copy this one. Look at my sidewalk is up in the air. My whole lot is messed up. All right. Let me see. I want to try something here. I'm going to go ahead and save. And so far, the best way to kind of correct stuff is just go to another household real quick. And then I'm going to go, look at my house. Look how cool my house looks, man. But look at all my bricks are up in the air now. What the heck? Switch to this household. Come on, change everything. Oh my God, look at that. So early access, guys, got to remember this. But yeah, you know what? Once they get this kind of shenanigans fixed, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. All right, quit to the main menu. Nope, just quit. Load. This is the one I just did, right? 1 minute ago. Hopefully all my hard work is on the ground. I have my coffee, sweetheart. Yeah, and I have a sandwich too. I'm going to eat that at 2 o'clock. Nope. Look at this. Wait, what? Look, would you look at this? Would you look at this? What the heck? My house is broke. My house is broke. No. No. My house is broke. All that work. All that work. Even if you save it, doesn't matter, it looks like, guys. But again, I hope this helps the developers. I mean, I guess I should be like getting in the bug page and, you know, all of that stuff. Hey, L'Oreal, how are you? How you doing? Ah, look at this. All right. There's nothing I can do about it. I guess I could try to put it back together. So if that's the case, all right, if that's the case, because I do like what I got going here. All right, so I tried using freeform post to do this, all right, and it did not work. All right, it did not work. But what if I go back to what I was telling you before? All right, where I went and I used the half wall and I told it to be 1 in height. And I go ahead and I put it. Let me see, can I put it? Put it right here. All right, I can't do that. All right, can't do that. Let me get my hammer. Move that. The only thing I don't like about this is... we have to do some other things with it, so... I mean, I don't care that I got to put brick texture. That doesn't bother me. I just wish the top, we can't do anything about the top. You know what I mean? So I wonder if it's better just to paint it like one solid color. But that doesn't look too bad. All right. That doesn't look too bad. Now, the next thing you got to do to make this work is after you come off of here, you got to go into your build mode. We need to go up. My roof disappeared. Man, is my roof like way up in the sky somewhere? Let me get a roof. Let me get a roof. All right, so that's not bad, actually. It didn't create a roof on there. All right, let me put my roof back, though. I'm having a good time today, man. Let me tell you. We are having a good time. All right. That's right. Perfect. 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 All right, good, good, good. Okay. Okay, that's back. That's back. Nothing's in the air. All right, looks good. That's what they mean by raise the roof. Okay, so this is working. So I'm using the small wall basically to create, and you can see right there, it didn't create a roof, which is awesome. And then I guess with the small wall, I mean, I can go for it now. Okay, so now I can do this. I can do a full-fledged landscape here. Okay, got to get rid of this one because it's funky. And do it this way instead. Come out. Then connect it up. Same thing here. Come out. Come out. And come out. There you go. All right. Now that kind of created a room. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down here. And we're going to get on here. Hopefully. Let me see here. Might not be able to pull it off like that. That kind of created. All right, I can get rid of that. That's good. I can get rid of the floor. There we go. All right, so that made it. That made it. All right, so let's go ahead and get the paint. So this is what I ended up doing. All right, I tried using what the hell just happened here? There we go. I tried using the trim pillars to do this, but they did not behave. This is behaving somewhat. Hold on a second here, folks. Get rid of this. All right, so why can't that connect? Let's try it this way. All right, let me see something. Try something here. I gotta be as perfect as I can be. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be as perfect as I can be here. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right. Can you... Cannot connect. Okay, how about from here? Cannot connect. Why? Right? Cannot connect. All right, let's try this. Let's not do that, but let's do this. Oops. Let me try this. Why won't you connect? All right, let's try this now. All right, that's one continuous line. But it'll go right there. But it will not go here. Cannot connect. What's that say? It's not different heights. Well, I guess it is. Yeah, I guess it is. That is the problem. Okay. All right, so why is that creating a wall that high there and a wall this high here? So then how about if I do this? How about if I do that? Can I fool it? Oh, I got to go up one more. All right, hold on. Let's see. You ready? All right, now that I've done that, I should be able to make it all in one, you would think. All right, let's find out. That's what it is. All right, so you gotta watch this. But I don't want that to be in broken pieces like that. So I am going to get rid of that and get rid of this. Go ahead and make another wall. And it is the right height. Perfect. All right, so that's, it took me a second, but that's what's going on there. All right, so let my what you call it? Let my my finickiness help you out by pointing that out. You got to catch that. You know what I'm saying? Probably most of the mistakes that are being made are just probably little stuff like that. You know, where those two walls were like running afoul of each other because of the height difference. I hope you read the thumbnail coming in, guys. It clearly states I'm landscaping. Now, I got to see if I can get the stairs back in there. I didn't even have to take the stairs out of there. All right, hopefully I can get the stairs back in here. Yes, I can. All right, good. All right, looking good, looking good, looking good. All right, we got a couple of things to fix here. All right, looks like the weed is back. The weed is back on the proper height as well, so that's good. All right, so let's see if we can do a little touch-up. But I don't know about you guys. I could do this all day. I'm sorry, but this is the kind of personality that I have where I could just like plant flowers, do landscape. I mean, it really, really is something that I enjoy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be too picky here. I do want the dirt to stay on the dirt side, which it looks like it's doing nicely. I wish one of the things that they might do in the future is give me a square brush with hard edges. Be able to, this is a soft edge brush circle right now, and you got to use the circle to paint. I would love a hard edge option to be able to take the softness off the edge and be able to get a little more precise. But, you know, a little practice, and there you go. All right. Is it perfect? Probably not. But does it look okay? Yeah, it does. It's beauty. Oh yeah, that's nice. That is really, really nice. All right, and then what we'll do, all right, I just thought of something awesome. Check this out. Check this out. What we'll do is we'll put like right here, we'll put like something, let me see. Give it a little bit of character. You know what I mean? Look at that. You know what I'm saying? We'll give this a little bit of character. Now, so far, things are working really good. We can get rid of the roof. Let's get up one more height. I believe we got to go up one. Or do I have to separate this? Yes, I'm going to have to separate this. Oh, this is going to take away. This is going to take away the wall. Unfortunately, this is going to take away my wall. Okay. Oh, hold on. No. I don't want to do that. Oh, yes, I do want to do that. Hold on, guys. Check this out. I got that below the... Oh, what did I just do? Did I just shrink the whole house? I just shrunk the whole house. Hold on. Get back up there. All right. Oh my God, we got crap going on here. All right, let's fix this. Let's fix this right here. Get this, what went wrong here? The whole walls, the whole ceiling shrunk here. Hold on a second. Oh my God, this is so hard. This is so hard, man. Why did you shrink? What? The whole house shrunk. The whole house shrunk. Am I wrong here? Look at my house. This is... I'm just trying to plant a garden. Oh my God, I'm just trying to plant a garden. All of that adjusting. Oh, by the way, here's some rando. Oh, you gotta laugh, man. You gotta laugh, all right? There's just no way. Okay, let's see. I did save. Somebody said save. I did save. Quit to main menu. I did save. Let me load up here. Do I dare? Let's see what happens here. All right, Frothy, enjoy your dinner, my man. I'm going to be having my lunch here soon. All right, I'm back where I started. Okay, I can deal with this. I can deal with this. All right, we can get rid of this. And now I can make sure that when I do this, I'm definitely going to avoid what I just did. All right, back where I started. Okay, good. Now, do I have a roof? All right, I have to put the roof back on. This is not a hard thing, at least, so... At least this correction is easy enough. All right, let's go ahead and save right here. And I'm having a garden one way or the other. That's all I can tell you. By hook or by crook, man. We're getting a garden in here. All right, I don't want it to be that big, obviously. Bring it down to 1. All right, as long as these stay the same height. All right, let me do something here. I got an idea. Get rid of that. I think I could do this all in one, and then that should keep everything at the same height. All right, that's the same height. And I'm going to come out to here. Yeah, I think I will come out double for this. All right, and then here, like that. I'm like surrounding this with a small house. Literally surrounding this with a small house right now. Now, it's not going to connect here. Oh, it did. Awesome. Okay. So I can probably do this to this to this to this to this. No, I think I will keep this just 2. I'm going to keep it just 2. To there. Okay, to there. Could do that, like that. This, and then connect it up there. Maybe go to here, to here. Yeah, I think that's what I will do. I think I will connect these up to there. All right, that's like a house within a house now, literally. Okay. So we need to get rid of the top here. So hopefully I can. This might not be the right way to do this. Let's see. I'm going to save real quick. Hold on. Let me save. All right. Here we go. Good. Good. All right. That worked. All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. All we need now is to delete the floor. All right. Over here. Delete the floor. It worked. Okay. Here, I'm just going to go ahead and delete section. Perfect. There should be no roof now. We should be able to come out of here. Go up to the roof. We got a roof. All right. So far, we're clean. So far, we're clean. And no shenanigans on the overall build, but you see what you're doing. You're literally building like a small little house around it in order to pull this off. All right. Boy, my boy is just working. I have not been paying attention to him. It's Sunday. I don't even know if he's gone to work. All right, let's paint it up. So maybe to give it a better illusion, we paint it a solid color. Okay. I'm thinking we paint it the same color that the house is. For the border. Let me get down here so I can see. You see what I mean? And that way, the top of it doesn't look so out of place. Does that make sense? Instead of going with brick, I'll just go with like a cement. It's got like a cement look to it. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be clean. It's gonna be clean. That's the important part, you know? Yep, I got it all. That doesn't look too bad. What do you guys think? Not a bad etching, right? Not a bad edging for the landscape. All right, let's go ahead and save this. A vegetable garden would be nice, yeah. All right, let me get my dirt in here. Yeah, it looks a little bit better than brick because at least it's consistent. It's very clean. But I think this is really, really going to give it that real nice touch. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll get a patio. We'll build a patio right out here. And I'll show you how we'll do that. Like I said, a hard brush, square brush would be a lot easier to paint, but you know, I'm not going to worry about every little picayune thing right now. But we will have a nice finished product when I get done. Like I said, at these type of games, I can just spend hours just doing this stuff, man. All right, the front is where you really want to make sure, and a little bit of the side right here. All right, so let's just kind of clean it up a little bit, best we can. I got it on the smallest brush that I can have it on. So creep up, use your arrow key there, that cursor key, to kind of get you close enough to just get rid of the dark shadow so your eyes aren't, you know, drawn to that area too badly. Yeah, Marge, you're the same way. I could just, I don't know what it is. I mean, I find it very, right now we're working with an early access game, and there are some frustrating things, but I'll tell you, when this thing gets done, this is going to be a great game. I just really know this is going to be such a good game because it just seems like the developers are sim players that got tired of EA saying, no, you can't do that. You can't resize stuff. You know what I mean? I love the fact that I could take anything in this game and turn it into the size I want it to be. Well, this ended up working. I don't know if it'll stay working, but it's working right now. Didn't want to do that. Go back over here. There we go. Perfect. Am I too fussy? Let me know, guys. If I'm too fussy, I won't be this fussy. But I got to get like the real, like these. These really stand out. Yes, Nami, I'm going to save. Good idea. Good idea. All right, let's go ahead and save. Oh, that looks nice, guys. Look at that. Guys, look at that. That looks so nice. All right, let's save. All right, so I also got to be careful. I'm not rich, and I haven't used any of the money cheats, so I got to be careful that I don't, you know, overspend as well. So let's see. Oh, you know what will fit nicely in this corner? Another yellow. You know what I mean? Definitely. What do you guys think of that? All right, so now these are going to have to get moved a little bit. So they're not on the edge. So I think what I'll do with this one is I'll just shrink it a little bit. All right, I have white and I have, let me get my flowers. I have pink, yellow, white. I need another pink. Something pink. There we go. That in there like that. That looks good. Okay, I like it. All right, so for right here, let's see, what else can we do? Can do a tree. Could do a small tree right here in this corner. Oh, that's too big. Could put something like this in here. That wouldn't look too bad. What do we got here? Ooh, I like this. Oh, yeah, I like this. Oh, I like this. I like that. Make that a little smaller. Looks good.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, Kendricks, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much, man. Hey, welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we like to have a little fun around here. It's not all concentration. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm going to throw that in there just like that. Boom. Bring it down a little bit. Boom, just like that. All right, all right, all right. I can do some very nice rows, but I think I want to save that for over here. I was thinking on this side right here, because it's a smaller area, I was thinking we could do this. Something like that. Now, the nice thing about this is your flowers tend to clip through the walls. So if we keep them below the foundation, we'll never see any of the clipping inside the house. So if you want to go a little bit higher, you can, because that is going to clip through the wall just like it's clipping through here. So I'm going to actually have to make it a little smaller because that's not going to be realistic. But there'll be a little bit of clipping through this wall. But you won't see it because it is the foundation. What do you guys think so far? Okay, let's go into play mode here. What do you guys think so far? I'm going to straighten this out right here. But I'm getting some landscaping done. I tell you what. Yeah, I do use mods. Yes, I do. But here's the thing. My mods aren't working. I don't know why. Can I show you something? I got to save anyway. Let me save. I'll show you the mods that I'm using, but they're not working. Some of them are working, some of them aren't. Let me go to the main menu real quick. I'm going to save. I just want to go to the main menu because you can see the mods. I want to show you the mods I'm using. All right, so I'm using sheep succulent set. I'm using a better lifespans, crystal clear map view, display townies on map, invite to current lot. I'm not sure even what that does. Jobs plus occupation expansion, more subtle outline, sensible camera control, which I think is working, and simpler para reskin. So that's what I am using. I haven't seen some other mods need... Okay, they need other mods to happen. Thank you. Thank you, Air. How are you, Air? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Oh, this sucks, though. I'm sorry. Look at the world. Guys, come on, man. Look at the whole world is... The whole world is floating. Oh, God, I can't win. I want this game to work so badly. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, you're back to normal? That's good, man. I'm happy to hear that. I missed you. That's the only reason why I said it. If I mention it, it's because I miss you. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can fix this. The whole world is floating. I don't know if we can fix this or not. Let me try and join another household. Oh, by the way, yeah, here you go. Here's the Darcier household. These guys are together. That's why you can't get in a relationship with Celine, because she's already in a relationship. Is everything still floating? I think everything's still floating. The bus stops are floating. Everything is floating. Let's try something here. We're going to go quit to the main menu. And I'm going to turn the mods off. You can't play. That's broke. That's seriously broke. Okay. So let's see. I could turn them off, right? How do we turn? Oh yeah, we just turn them off. Let's just turn all of these off. Let's see if this fixes anything. Okay. Mods are off. Should I exit and reload? Let me exit and reload. The other thing they did supposedly is they optimized the game so it loads quicker now. But let's find out. I'm going to try everything. There we go. Let's continue. Let's see what happens. I hope my channel serves as a good testing ground for these games so that, everybody can kind of see in real time, how the game's performing. I mean, this is a very, very big undertaking for this small development team. They're trying to take on a giant right now, which is EA, which controls the Sims IP. So it's very ambitious. This is why I don't get upset. Well, first of all, I'm too old to get upset. There's no reason to. But that's why, yeah, it's all fixed now. It's all fixed. There we go. We fixed it. So mods, other than I don't have furniture. Other than I don't have furniture. Oh, you gotta be crapping me, man. I only have $4,000. Where's my furniture? And my roofs. Oh, where's my furniture? My roofs are gone. My furniture is gone. This game. The devs are from Quebec. Well, I lost all my furniture. And I only have $2,000 left. But my garden is looking absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So we got to fix this. Let's see here. How do I open up the cheats menu for Paralives? I've got to get the money back. Press Control Shift or Control plus F1 in live mode. All right, set money. All right, let's try this. All right, what do we got to do here now? Control plus F1. Okay. And let's see. Because I got to buy the furniture back. And then what? You know what? I'm going to buy all the furniture back. And then the thing is going to like load the furniture again. All right, we'll try. We're just having fun, man. That's, you know, we're having fun here. Jackpot. Well, this one says print money. Adds the exact amount. Set money. Set your total household funds to the exact number you type. Set money. I probably should not be in caps lock. Set. Is it all one word? Yeah, set money. M-O-N. Yep, right there. Set money. And then what would be? I don't want to be like really cheating. I just want enough money to furnish the house. What do you think? 16,000 maybe? Fair? Right? I want to get back to about $4,000. I don't want to. I just want to correct the mistake. I'll do 16,000. No, 20,000. It's the total amount of money. I'll do 20,000. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. So how do I get this off? Control F1 again. There we go. All right. Well, yeah, 30,000 is what we started with. But you know, I don't, like I said, I really don't want to cheat the game. I want to earn the money. But when you have something like this happen, you know, you got to do what you got to do. You know, the game is not, you know, not fully fleshed out yet. So. But it doesn't seem like saving does much of anything. If it's going to break, it's going to break. It just seems like, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Okay, the other thing I did was to get, like, not be an exact copy of this house is I took off the flat roof right here. And I am using this roof right here. Because it works. It works good. And I just shrink it down so it's not as tall as the rest of the house. There we go. See, that looks pretty nice, right? Pretty decent. That's a little too much overhang, I think. There we go. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Let's paint it up. Paint the siding. All right, there. All right, looks good. All right, looks good. All right, so it looks like the mods are definitely probably not a good idea right now. Probably not a good idea to mod a game that's still figuring out how it's supposed to run. What do you guys think? Maybe not be so aggressive with the mods, huh? All right, well, my garden is looking good. What do you guys think? Let's go ahead and now let's fix the sidewalk. All right, let's fix the sidewalk. Or should I just... You know what I should do? I don't know if I should do this or not. Because that's going to look really stupid, I think. So you know what I think I'll do for the sidewalk here? I think I'll just leave it rough like that. And I want to see if we can get the patio in, though. All right, so we got to take a look at this land because we're right on the beach right here. So I'm going to try to make a very, very, very small patio if I can. This is part of my land. Okay, it won't let me. There we go. All right. So for this, what we're going to do, hopefully I can get rid of this. Let's go up. There we go. Yep, get rid of that. Now, instead of getting rid of the floor, we're going to do this time is we're going to raise it right up to the edge of the surface here. Oh my God. You gotta be crapping me, man. I can't win. I can't win. All right. There, that's back. All right. So I can't raise this. I can't raise it. All right, well, you know what we can do? All right, so I wanted to raise it, but we won't raise it. What we'll do is we'll leave it as a border, you know, because we're kind of like on the crust here. You know what I mean? The only thing is if I do this. So what I'm thinking is we can leave it as a step down into patio. All right, I will paint it accordingly. I just, we could still have something cool looking. And I'll show you. We're just going to change it from wood to a tile, you know, an outdoor tile. All right. I mean, it's not, I mean, I wish I could get it to be flush, but this is going to be okay. You know what I mean? This will be okay. All right. So there, like that. And then we'll go here. And now we have this. So we can do this kind of, let's see here. I got to go down, I think. I got to do the floor. That's for the wall. There we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So we could do like this, right? What do you think? That's pretty cool, yeah? I mean, I know it's etched out with the what you call it, but you know, what are you going to do? You know? I think it looks okay. Kind of gives us an official backyard, you know? All right, so I'm going to keep that like that. Going to go ahead and come up and make sure I still have a roof. All right, you know, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. It's not looking bad. It's not looking bad. Hey, Mike, how are you? I like the stone, too. I think that looks pretty tight. You know? I think that looks pretty tight. There's something going on with this sim right here, too. Guys, there's like a whole dark story going on in this game. And I want to point, but, you know, my whole stream goes to 4 o'clock. I'm going to be like doing a few other things besides this. But my main goal was to get some landscaping done. And I think I have. So let me go ahead and put some beautiful flowers in here. I think what I'm going to go with is like this on this side of the house. I'm going to go with some like some of this kind of stuff like this. I think this looks pretty cool. Yes, yes, this is beautiful for over here, right? What do you guys think? I'm not wrong, right? I'm not wrong. All right, so Alt. And then... oh, that looks beautiful. Love that. Can we do a... oh, that's too big. That's too big. I like that, though. Yeah, that looks good. Nice. All right, and for this side, let's go with this. Make it a nice full one. Or actually, let me turn this around this way. That looks good. All right, like that. Go in here. Put that right there. Put that right there. Whoops. Shrink it down just a little bit. They got to get a little more. Oh, I like this. This is nice. They got to get a little more variety going. I'm sure somebody has already modded this up. Well, I think I have it. And I don't know if saving is even going to do any good, but I'm going to go ahead and save. All right. We are set. I've got $18,000 left. I've got to buy my furniture. Let me go into my house. Bring down the walls. All right, bring up the walls that I don't have. Where are my walls? Up one, down one. Walls up, walls down, walls halfway up. All right, I got to keep my walls up. And these plants are coming through the wall here. Let me see here. There we go. And I got this one is coming through. There we go. All right, good. No more plants coming through the wall. Excellent. Yeah, so I'm not getting a wall effect. So I got to keep my walls up, but it's okay. It's okay. All right. Bed. Let's go ahead and try to build this back up, folks. Let me go into the rooms. Let's go into the bedroom. And let's see. I'm going to go with this one. Put that there. Spread it out. Go. That. Dresser nightstand. I like this one. One and one. That. Okay. to do with this is I'm going to take a look at this wall right here, and I'm going to go ahead and copy this. There we go. I'm going to take this one and I'm going to, let's see, going to make the dresser itself will be white. Or you can do F if you want true white. So there you go. Just so you know. The wicker is going to be that color, which is the color of the wall. And it's a double. There you go. Not bad, huh? Actually, I think I'll put this here. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I like it. The window is too low. The window is too low. Get that window up there. There we go. Let's fix this box. There we go. All right, that looks better. All right, bedroom is done. Let's get the office built. I was digging this. I like the color. It's got that red that matches this overall look over here. And I was digging it in this area right here. My little view. And then my gaming chair. I'm going to go with that. That looks good. And let's get ourselves the best computer money can buy. There we go. And then I had my red rug in here, which is right here. That. I had my guitar right over here. I had bookcases right here. And I believe I went with this one, or was it this one? I think it's this one. Now, I don't know why. See how it jumped over there like that? I don't know why it does that. See, I have it perfectly right here. There. Had to hold Alt to keep that from doubling up like that. All right, and then because this is kind of like my little relaxation, and if they ever get the game working to the point that the sim will actually, or the Paralivian, let's call them what they are, if the Paralivian will ever sit down, we'll be able to, we'll have a nice little sitting and reading area. But right now, they don't sit. I like this red one, which actually I turn it white. I like this white one. And then I do a little kind of kitty corner thing right here like this, and then pick it up and move it onto the rug right here. And then go over into the living room area and get ourselves a side table. And I'm just using this very simple white one like this. And I'm just putting it right like that. And then I need a light. And I'm going with, I think I had a, yeah, this one right here. And I'm going to keep it in that color tone right there. Okay. So this is just my, you know, sit, read, work area. Now, I guess I could do this like this too, couldn't I? Just kind of put it right like that. And then maybe take this and put it like that. Yeah, that looks a little better. Right, either way, I got a place to sit down. I got a place to work. And eventually I'll have some art on the walls. But I'm going to wait until I get my photographs into a photo. And I'm going to put my real life photography on display in my house. Because that's what I did for a living. All right, so those two rooms are done. I don't even think it doesn't even matter if I save. The kitchen, let's build the kitchen. The kitchen's a pain, man. All right, let's get our table. Go into the kitchen here. Grab a table. I like this round table. I'm going to use it. I'm going to end up, like I said, altering the color. Oh, I already have the color right here. Perfect. All right, this table's going to go right here now. I think I'm going to do a little different design this time around. All right, and I also have the right color chairs as well. All right, that's going to go like that. So if I want 4 people, I can have 4 people in here. All right, I'm going to pick this up. I'm just going to kind of straighten it out a little bit here into this little cubby hole right here. Just like that. All right. I'm just going to make a small kitchen. I'm not even going to make the same size kitchen that I made. All right, so let's go ahead and grab some counters. Now, do I have my counters? I do. They saved. Awesome. Okay, that is cool. That's cool. Let's get a corner piece. Here we go. Get that corner piece in there. Rock that right there. Oh good, I got all of them are saved. Look at that. Put my you know what? I think I'm gonna have the sink right here. So this will be for like spoons and stuff. And then I'll have the sink right here. And then this will be a double one of those yeah, just like this one. I'll put that right there. Yeah, looks beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, and then on this side, I think we do a drawer like this. No, the double drawers. This is for pots and pans. This is for your pots and pans. Right there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why is it doing that? All right. Okay. If I got to do that, that's what I got to do. All right, so that'll be that. Because this, or actually, let me do this. I got a better idea. I'm going to put this here. And I could have just stretched that but I didn't. So I'm going to put my sink here. There, yeah. That looks good. That looks good. And we'll put our stove. Do I still have my stove color? I do. Let me get close in here. Perfect. Now, in a perfect world, my refrigerator will fit here as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Tiny kitchen. Tiny kitchen that does what it's supposed to do. Yes, I love it. Okay, so now... Oh, I'm excited. I'm very excited. What am I doing here? Stove hood. Oh, that looks fabulous. That looks good. I like it. All right. All right. Now for our upper, we've got this one right here. So we're going to go with this. Let me get my color. Do I already have my color? I think I have my color. Let me get my color first. Make sure I have my color. There we go. And like I said, this might not be your, cup of tea as far as color schemes. But it's going to... Okay. I guess I have to put it in first. And then I have to recolor it. So hold on a second here, guys. There we go. All right, let me give it its new color. Cabinet will stay that color, and the handle, the door. Perfect. All right, let's get some top ones going. Here we go. And then we will stretch that right to there. I don't think you can. Right to there. That's as far as that'll go because it's got a handle right there. You see the handle if I go too far? Oh, actually it makes it into a double, but not really. It looks too funky. I'm going to leave it right there. Give it a little air. And I think it'll be fine. All right, let's go ahead and color this one up. Perfect. Okay. And then I think I can fit a skinny one right here. Oh, I like this. Hold on. I forgot about these. Oh, yes. 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 Oh, yes. Yes. Nice. Oh, look at that. I've already got it on the swatch. Beautiful. So this, I'll just kind of extend this. Look at that. All right. And then go ahead and click that. And then we'll just make a small adjustment here. I think I had it. Perfect. What do you guys think? I'm missing a handle? I'm missing a handle over here. You're right. Right here. There we go. How's that? How's that? What do you guys think? All right, and now we should be able to, I should be able to put this floor tile for a backsplash right here. So this is probably going to break the kitchen. I like that. I really do. I got to tell you, man, I do. I like that. I think that looks pretty tight for a small little kitchen. You know what I mean? Hopefully the pathing they can get through here. Worst case scenario, we dump that chair. We dump this chair and just make it a small little a two-person nook. You know what I'm saying? A two-person nook right there. I think that'll be a little bit better. Also need some lights in here as well. So let me get some lights while I'm thinking about it. I'm just going with like a real simple lighting thing right now. I'm going to go ahead and put this one in the middle right here. Do you love it, Jessica? I think it's great. But what I want to pull off is I want to pull off a backsplash right here. Won't this look tight as hell? Because I can use this from here. Like we can make all of this a tile and then stop it right behind this cabinet. Man, I don't know. This is I'm probably going to break it. I'm probably going to end up breaking this right now. Something tells me. But you have to use the divider. The divider is the way to go. So if I divide this right here. Now, I know it just made that disappear. I know. Unfortunately, it is what it is. And then that like that. Now, I think I might be able to get the wall back up if I choose. No, I'm going to have to draw it back in. No big deal. No big deal. All right, not a big deal. We'll just put it back. All right, so, but why we wanted to do that in the first, oh my God, I got rid of all my cabinets. Hold on a second. I'm going to try this. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to be dumb. I am going to take all my cabinets, because they all fit, and I'm going to put my cabinets out of the way. Anything that's attached to the wall, we'll just go ahead and we'll move it out of the way. Okay, even this. All right, even this. Put it over there. All right. It didn't make the refrigerator disappear though, right? We were good with the refrigerator. All right, let's try this again. All right, we're hiding it right in here so we can start here. That can go there. And that can go there. I don't mind stopping a little bit behind the fridge. That's going to be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our wall. Put it back. Get off of that. Let's go ahead and move our stuff back into place here. And let me put the corner one in first here. There we go. Okay. All right, let me see what I got going on here. Okay, I can tighten it up just by bringing that over there. All right, how are we looking here? Looking okay? This is too high. There we go. Perfect. Not perfect. Am I the only one that has a little problem with the corner pieces? There we go. Perfect. Now that is perfect. All right, I'm happy with that. All right, let's go get the rest. Get you over here. Get you right there. All right, everything's back, right? Everything's back, right? All right, looks good, looks good. Let's go throw some paint. All right, this wall, I just used a very simple paint. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one right there. All right, let's get our backsplash. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, that is so nice. All right. And you know what? We can hide this. I'll show you how. Watch this. I got an idea. Let me go here, and I want a top one. I'm going to take this one. And what we're going to do is I'm going to put it here. And now I'm going to resize it. Like that. I'm going to bring it down just like that. And I'm going to put it right there. Give it a little air. What do you guys think? That'll work, right? What do you think? Divide on the floor in front of the kitchen cabinets, like making another room. Miss Elfty, I got to tell you, it's one of these trial and error as I go, because right now, I don't think there's any way to say how to do anything in this game that is proper, because it can break at any time. I've already broken it just trying to do the landscaping, and just holding it together at this point, I got to tell you, is just absolutely crazy. But, you know, look, it's going to change over time. I appreciate all of the... the tips and everything. But right now, my opinion, I don't think there's anything that guarantees you any kind of true success in the game until they get some of these bugs worked out. But I don't know if I did it right, if I did it wrong, but I do know this. I got a backsplash. But here's the only problem now with this game. Let's go back into the game. Go back into myself, and now I'm back. Do I have a roof? I still have a roof, but I don't have walls. I don't have any walls at all, so I don't get a half wall type of look now. You know what I mean? So I don't have any walls. So there's a lot of things they got to fix. I get full walls, but I don't get that half wall anymore. And we're not done yet, guys. We're not done. All right, it saved the mirror. It saved the toilet paper. But it didn't save anything else. So now I got a bathroom. I got to go to the bathroom eventually. So let's get ourselves a bathroom, shall we? Might be a good idea if you ask me. Let's go into here. Let's get the shower. I like this shower. I have been going with this look right here. I like that shower. That's the shower. This isn't the real shower I have in my house. I just built a shower like this. I took out a claw tub in a 1900 house that Juicer and I live in. This was this area that I built it is like this. It had a claw tub in here. They had to sledgehammer the claw tub out of there, and then they built a simple shower like this. Not like this, but you know, same concept. But anyway, if I remember correctly, I had my toilet. And I was using this color toilet because it matches with the what you call it. And I have my toilet right there. And I just went with a super simple sink, man. Just went with a super simple sink. Not going to overthink it. If you hit the right mouse button, you just totally bone everything. I mean, the left mouse button. There we go. All right, that looks good. Okay. Oh, look, it kept my curtain here, which is awesome. All right, so bathroom is looking good. Kitchen is looking good. Study is looking good. Bedroom is looking good. We need the living room now. Let me go get my rug. I'm a big fan of the rugs in the game. And I found this rug. It has a little bit of the green in it. It absolutely works perfectly in here. Can only go so big, though. Like that, like that. Let's get a couch. You know what? I got... Oh, look at this, guys. I'm back down to my money. Look at that. Look at that. I literally got the right amount of money to pull this off. Look at this. I'm back down to $5,000. In fact, I'm almost broke. I gotta be cool here, man. I can't be going too quickly. I'm going to be running out of money here a little bit too quick. I don't like the texture of this couch. I really don't. Let me see what I got going here. I don't like that texture either. This one's very expensive. It's a leather one. How much is this one? It's $1,200. Too much. Too much. All right, we're going to get a cheap one. Just going to get this cheap one right here. All right, I need a TV. So I'll grab a TV. I'm going to be very minimal because I'm down to $4,000 here. So I'll grab a wall TV and I'll throw that up there. And now I didn't realize this, but we don't have to have a small TV. We can have a nice big TV. So there we go. Looking good. He's got everything. He can pee. He can shower. He can eat. He can sit and watch TV. He can play the guitar, read a book, work on the computer, and go to bed. We're good. Buy a Temu TV and couch. Yeah, I get walls that, yeah, there is all kinds of bugs. Like I said, there are 100 bugs. I don't get walls. Look at that. I have no walls. 0 walls and floating floors. But you know what? It's my home, man. Look at how it went from very plain. Look at this. This is not a bad looking house. Am I the only one that digs it? What do you guys think, though? I mean, come on, seriously. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. I could put my barbecue. We got backdoor stuff here. I could put a nice, $850 barbecue out here. Like this. Could always give myself some more money, I guess. But look at that. A nice little barbecue. And then, oh, I like this. This is nice. Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm going crazy. These are outdoors? You got to be kidding me. I like that. Let's see. What do we got for tables? Got a picnic table. I could put a nice white picnic table out here. Like this. Yeah, let's do that. Well, actually, no. I want a decent table. I want a decent table. Let me see. What do we got here? Tabletop. I'm going to lighten it up. Yeah, I could put this like this. There's some simple chairs like this one. Gonna make the frame black. There we go. Look at this. All right. And now so I can make sure I can cook and put this right here. There you go. Nice little outdoor area. Right? Not too bad. And I got the beachfront property, baby. Living large. Living large. All right. I got everything done, I think. I think we're good to go. I'd say we're good to go. Let's hope it stays this way. I don't know if it will, but yeah, and in the meantime, I don't have any, I'm just going to keep the walls up. I tell you, I'm really loving the kitchen, though. I really am. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Maggie is who I am going to be going after. And I want to show you guys something if I have time. Let me go over here and change my outfit into my normal outfit. Am I walking on the floor or through the floor? All right, I'm walking on the floor. All right, what the heck is this, man? These are not my outfits. Oh, everything is changing. Oh, yeah, that's my outfit. Never mind. Never mind. All right, I'm sorry. That is my... I changed the red. What I did for Max Donut... for his outfit, I changed the red to white. The shorts are orange. The flip-flops, I put flip-flops on. All right, what I want to show you is how crazy this game is. There is something going on over here. I want to show you this. We got to find this. All right, we've got... Where is this at now? So we've got some, was it here? Where is it? Where is it? Here, let me pause time. So the developers of the game, they've got some stuff going on here. Like, Maggie's the only single person, right? Maggie is, Maggie's a scientist. So I got two questions. Number one, Maggie, right? So let's go over here. This is Maggie's house, the Vaughan household. Okay. So if I go look at Maggie here, Maggie is she's Vaughan. All right. So this is Maggie's house. I'm going to switch. I don't know if I should, but if I switch to her house, it's amazing. This woman is like living large. Okay. She's living large in a penthouse over here. This whole house right here is hers. This deck, she's got an upper loft right in here. This house is beautiful. I would consider marrying her and then picking her house as the place to live, even over my house right here. Because this little house right here, this little apartment, this little kind of penthouse condo area it's really nice what she's got going on in here. But anyway, that's Maggie's house. And she's the only single person in town. Everybody else, Rose, Solene, they're all occupied. They all have relationships. So what I'm trying to find something here. I want to show you guys. There's a story here, and I just want to see if I can discover it. All right, here's where they go for the mountain. All right, I think it might be here. Ah, right here. All right, check this out. So we've got Cheater. No, there's other singles in house, Nasir, Stark, and Strong. Okay. All right. Now, Miss Elfdy, you seem to be I'm getting the feeling you're playing the game too. And have you dived into the yeah, I can visit her. Yeah, I can. She's my friend. I can actually flirt with her. She's on my list. I've met her. But have you guys seen the Cheater? What's going on here? You follow this driveway up, and somebody is accusing somebody in this household, and this household is the Kim household. Okay? So follow this. In this household, you've got brother and sister. I believe this is brother and sister. I believe they're twins because they're the same age. All right. Now you've got Cheater written in front of their driveway. Now there's another one. I know you guys have seen it. It's called Liar. I got to find it though. So that's the Cheater. We got to find the Liar. Now somebody wrote Liar on somebody else's sidewalk in front of their house. So just give me a second and let me see if I can find it. Am I at the very end of town here? Yeah, I think I am. I'll start with this road. You played them all? And there's some cheaters, huh? Well, I want to just see what this is all about because, all right, so that Kim household. But where is, man, how come I lost the Liar one? There's only so many streets in the game. Where was the Liar house at? Because I want to see who lives in that house. This is the general store. All right, that's the Cheater house. Because I don't recall where the Liar house is. Oh, you know what? That's as far as you can go. Okay. I've never done this before. Look at this. There's a bunch of Sims over here. I keep calling them Sims, and they're not Sims. What street is was it near the train station? Let me check. Well, here's the train station, right? Train station's right here. I think the train station's right here. Oh, I swear to God, if I didn't want to find it, I would just be finding it willy-nilly. But because I want to find it, I'm not going to be able to find it now. Oh, that's awesome. All right. This is the train station, correct? Right here? This area right here? I can't tell where the train station is, to be honest with you. This is the train station. Train comes in from out of town, goes under here. I think this is the train station right here. So that is the train station. Where is the Liar House? And am I spending too much time on this? I don't want to bore you guys. I find it fascinating, though, man, to what extent development is going through with the story of this town. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I wanted to try to find that, but I thought it was here. I thought it was here for some reason. But it's not, so. All right. Oh, that's sad. I hate giving up like that, guys. I really do, because I wanted to check on the household. But Miss Elfie already knows the story. I don't know the story. Shop and gym. But the graffiti moves? Oh my gosh, really? The graffiti moves. Well, here's the gym. Yeah, this is what I thought. I thought it was here. I really did. I thought it was over here. Because this is the gym right here. So, yeah. All right. Well, if it moves, it moved. That's all I could tell you. I don't see Liar anymore. But Cheater, I think Cheater stays where it is. But, oh, well. All right. Let's continue on here. I did want to try to investigate what that story was, what was going on with that story. So, the Peltier house. The Peltier house. I know what you're saying. Get close enough to the name of whose ever house it is. The Stark household, she seems like she's single, but she might be in a relationship with somebody. This is the Chen household. The Nassier household. The Reet household. Let me see who this is. This is the Patel household. The Cameron household. Patel household. She is single. She's a tough business lady. The Harper household. The Harper household's going to be up for sale. Now, is this the Harper household? This must be her daughter. This must be her daughter. You got the Wolf household. These guys got to be single. You've got the Stanton household. And the Darcier household, they are together. They're in a committed relationship. So when you mess with her, you've got to break her up. These guys have a kid, man. The Gibbs household. The Nassir household. She's got to be single. I've hit every household. The Preston household. Who do we got over here? The Barnes household. Well, I think I've visited every house so far. I don't think anybody's hiding from me. Do they change? They must change too over time. And then you have the O'Reillys. This house is going to be up for sale soon once they pass on. I don't mean to say it that way, but they're old. Who lives here? Oh my God, the Wake household. She owns this whole lighthouse. All right, cool beans, man. Cool beans. Next to the Epperston household is where Liar is sprayed. Like the skeleton at the bottom of the cliff. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a lot of... I just find it interesting. I find it very interesting that it's got this very kind of Widow's Bay. I don't know if you guys are watching Widow's Bay on Apple TV. It's got like this Widow's Bay. The Wake House. Yeah, there's a sad story there with a lost son, I think, right? There's a child. There's a child's room that hasn't been touched there. Yeah, so there's all kinds of weirdness going on. I don't want to say weirdness, but creativity going on in this game. But anyway, I'm going to keep my walls up so I don't break my game. I gotta get my sandwich. I got a chicken salad sandwich today. I must have a bite because my real life bar, my food bar, is down to about 2. All right, man. I need you programming. No. Never mind. Oh. Program. There you go. All right, let's get him programming. He's got to bring his program and his technology skill up. And then I'm going to give Maggie a call. I'll tell you, if it stays like this, I'm going to be happy. The house looks great. The landscaping looks good. I don't know if it's a little too much, but I like it. The Patels lost their teen son. Marge, I agree with you. Hey, Flower, how are you? Marge, I agree with you 100%. That's why I keep playing the game. and I forgive the bugs, but you guys have been watching me play. You've seen everything. If you've been hanging out with me today since I started streaming 3 hours ago, you've seen the game break. You've seen me fix stuff. You saw me attempt to do this whole thing by laying down individual pieces. That did not go well. Max is bored. Well, Max, I want you to have a snack. Go over here, cook yourself a ham sandwich before you go to bed. Let's check out how he uses the kitchen. See if he sits down. Good, good. Look at that. Does that not look nice? Once I get some decorations on the walls, the walls are bare. We just got the basic structure of a home going right now. I dig the decorating, but I want to get my photography in here because you can do that. I'm glad I found this piece. That just ties it all together. This is my best kitchen design so far. Speaking of that, he does need one more thing I do have to buy. And it's not a frivolous buy. You have to have this. If you don't have this, then it's going to be very difficult for him to make certain food. And that is this right here. The microwave. Now, I don't have to have that big, do I? Yeah, I guess I do. That's a big honking microwave. All right. There we go. Yeah, that was the only thing I was missing. Was the microwave. But I tell you what, you know what I could do? I could put one single cabinet over here. And I could put the microwave up here. And that way I could free up the space right here. All right, dude, what are you doing, man? Go to the bathroom. Take care of your needs, my man. And then we're going to go sleep and start work tomorrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look how they reproduce through the mirror. That is sick. He can watch himself poo. Who doesn't want to watch themselves poo? All right, the mirror's working good there. Look at that. Look at that. Can you talk to yourself? Think about love life. Okay. Go to bed. Go to bed. Dude, go to bed. Why am I in go here mode? Go here. Why can't I go to bed? Go here. Why can't I select the bed? The bed's unselectable. Hold on. Go to this mode. You can't. Now here's another bug in the game. I'm in the move stuff around mode. I cannot select. Did I select that? What did I select? I don't even know what I selected. I got the floor. I can't select any of the. Okay, I got that. Got the plants. I can't get the bed. The bed is not acting. You know what I'm saying? I can get that. I can't get this one. This is the only thing in the room I can interact with. I can't grab this. So there's a lot of these mouse, this collision and the game recognizing mouse inputs right now is brutal. Absolutely brutal. So, this will be a problem. This will be a problem because he will not enter the bed in his world. The bed does not exist. So I can't even destroy the bed. So the only thing I can do right now to hope I can get myself out of this jam. And I mean, this is crazy how this thing just falls apart every 5 seconds, but I love it. I just can't get enough of it. It's just driving me nuts, though. Something as simple as this. There. Is he going in? He's going in on his own. All right. He fixed it himself. I just could not send him to bed. Hopefully, I'll be able to send him to bed the next time. Your bank statement. Your next bank statement will have a surprise discount? No, I don't want a surprise discount on my bank statement. Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses. Let's try this one. You receive a surprise tax refund. I like that. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, let's speed up time. Let's see what time he's going to get up. He goes to work at 9 a.m., so I may have to stop. Let me say, might have to get up at, yeah, you got to get up at 8, dude. You got to get up at 8. You've got things you've got to do. You got to take a shower before you go to work. All right, go take a shower. Now, can I click on his bed yet? No. All right, I cannot interact with the bed. I can interact with the shower, the toilet. I can't interact with the dressing, anything like that. So I can't even change his clothes. So the bedroom is foobarred right now. He can interact with it. I can't. I can't interact with my bed, and I can't interact with my dresser. And I've got like citizens just doing a melt here. They're all melting. They're all melting. All right. Can we... I hate to change households and break the game, but I think I might have to change households for a second to maybe fix this. All right. He's going to play a little guitar before he goes to work. How about instead of doing that, let's top off your toilet needs. Because you get a free guitar lesson every day. All right. Here's the bills. Let's pay the bills. Settle that. There we go. Oh, you know what? The discount. I think the discount would have been, I would have got a discount on my bills. That might have been what was going on there. All right. He just went to work. The whole town is stuck in front of my house. I'm going to let him do his job. I'm going to slow it down after he's done working now. Okay, he's done working. Let's go ahead and save. Resume. Quit to main menu. I'm just going to save and quit again. I just want to see if restarting the game will get the town unclustered from the front of my house. Oh, thank you, Tango Kilo. I love you for that, man. Hey, Optic, how are you? That's what I'm doing. I'm going to quit and reload. Thank you, Optic. And Tango, thanks for that, man. If you guys watch the video, it helps me out. All right, everybody's... Okay, good. The town is free. The town is free. My house is not in the air. And can I interact with things? Yes, we can interact again. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, great. Great. All right, that fixed everything. Good, 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 good. Let's get home. Where's Max? Max, what are you doing? Are you still at work? Where are you, Max? Oh, Max, go home. Oh, you know what you can do, Max? You haven't ate. You have not eaten. You haven't eaten out. You haven't eaten out, man. Let's send you to a place to eat. Where's the restaurants? Oh, right here, Max. Let's go visit. Can I visit this? Visit. Yes, Max. Because I think I can learn a recipe if I eat something too, right? All right, let me see if I can bring the walls down. All right, so for the town, it looks like we get a few half walls. All right, Max, how do we do this now? I think we picked the food off of the table, correct? Filet mignon. Mushroom pasta. A filet mignon is only $20. Max, get this. Max, get that. Purchase that and eat. Lady, Max is trying to... There you go, Max. All right, now go sit down. There you go. Look at this. I'm eating in a restaurant. First time, guys. First time eating out. I deserve it. I worked my butt off on the house, didn't I? When this game, when they continue to improve this game, this is going to be the #1 sim game. I'm telling you. I'm going to have to take another look at Inzoi. I never built an Inzoi. I'm going to have to try that. Who are you? Oh my God, what's going on? Look at that. Ah, your food. Lady. Oh my God. Did you see that? What happened? What did you see? All right, Max. Go home. All right, so he's fed himself after work. He ate out. I've got all of these buffs going here. I get a guitar skill while I'm at work, and I get a music skill. But my performance, I'm trying to keep up with my job's performance. Gain $5 a day per day of occupying this position. That's a plus 70. All right, let's get rid of music knowledge improves while at work and a 15% job performance. That's a good perk. I'm going to go ahead and, okay, perks that make you learn skills while at work do so at impressive speeds. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this one. And I'm going to add this one. And that just brought me up to $450 a day. So you got to watch these perks. If you put these perks together, you can really jump up your salary. So, yeah, we're going to go with that. He's on the phone. So I don't get half walls like everybody else. So we'll use full walls. All right. Toilet. Let's do a little. Let's study technology. I had technology on the books here. What happened to it? All right. Then you are going to have to learn about technology. There we go. That's how you separate those skills. He may have read his, he may have outread the technology level through the library here, but I had thought that I had a technology book in here. I do. You have to hit the book. That's the other thing. If you hit the bookshelf too low, it may cause the menu to go a little low so you can't see. There was actually a technology book. It's under the science book. I got a sneeze coming on in my right nostril. I can feel it. Is that me? I gotta get my noise gate. You guys can hear me eating. You can also hear him typing, though. All right, he got a technology point. That's awesome. Interact with somebody. There's just no use in setting a goal at the end of the day because it's just going to reset. All right, it's 9 o'clock. Yeah, right? Now 2000, 2100 is 10 o'clock. No, it's 9 o'clock now. 2100's 9 o'clock, right? 2400 is midnight. 2300's 11. 2200's 10. 2100 is 9. 2000 is 8 o'clock. 1800 is 6 o'clock. 1400 is 4 o'clock, right? Your game got so corrupted the other day, you deleted it. I only lost a Paralives day. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've tried. Saving does not get you automatically out of a jam in this game. Okay, now I got to make money because I got to get curtains. I got to do something about these windows. These windows look atrocious. I got to get window dressing, guys. I like this window. This kitchen, I'm really happy with this kitchen. Kitchen is awesome. I just have to put some stuff on the walls. Do you think I should put, like right here on this wall, maybe put a like a wall light right here, so when Max is eating, like I have this one right here, this wicker one. Ooh, I like this one. What kind of light does this give? Oh, I like this. Oh, that's nice. But it doesn't really shine down in this area, does it? Unless you do this. But that kind of defeats the whole... That defeats the whole purpose. Let me see. I think it's going to have to be a hanging light. I think it's going to have to be... you know what I'll do? I'll grab this one. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Perfect. Love it. There's no lights in the living room, unfortunately. And do I not have lights in the bathroom? I guess I do not. All right. Let me get a light for the bathroom. Get this one right here. Oh my God, these are so bright though. That's the only thing. These are just way too bright. Way too bright. That one's even worse. There we go. Good morning, Body Shot Solo. How are you? How's everything in New Zealand? I gotta fix the lamp. I swear to God, I get so... There we go. I get crazy when it comes to this stuff. I could just get lost doing this. I really can. All right, I'm bedtime. All right, you're done. All right, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom before bed. That's it. Stay in the sitting position. You might as well stay sitting. You're going to be sitting again. I wish my half walls came up though. That kind of sucks. All right, we'll leave the walls down. And let's go to sleep. All right, what do we got here? All right, workplace, social, and sun. Let's go workplace. You get a rank increase. I don't want to do that. Max gets a +3 learning speed for all work-related skills. Yeah, that I want because I need to upgrade my programming and technology skills. So if I can have a little bit of a boost. Guys, I'm living in Boston, Massachusetts. It is June 1st, and I've got a sweatshirt on. I woke up today, and it was literally 45 degrees this morning when I woke up. And this is June 1st. So, yeah, I don't think I'm getting any summer this year. Weather is just crazy right now. I had a day where I was literally in shorts, and then I had a day where I was back in sweats and back in a sweatshirt. And today is June 1st officially. And outside my house, right? Let me check what the temperature is right now, because we've been streaming for a little bit here. And thank you guys for coming in, as always, hanging out. Love you guys for that. You guys make doing what I do a pleasure. It's up to 60. It's up to 60 right now with clouds. Sun and clouds, it's 61. It feels like 60. Okay, it's 61, but it feels like 60. So that tells you something right there. I'm picking up some noise on my mic. I don't know what it is. What is that noise? I 'm 'm. 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 Well, seems like the game noise. I can hear myself chewing, though. All right, I just did a little monitoring of it. Sorry, guys. I will get my noise gate fixed. Remember, all of my stuff fell apart, and I had to put everything back together again, like Humpty Dumpty. So my guitar skill and music skill goes up while I work. I'll be a full-fledged musician by the time I become top of my field in my job. All right, I'm going to speed things up. And I'm going to try to get a relationship going if I can. All right, there he goes. Max is making $4.55 a day now. That's pretty decent money. Yeah, those bonuses are great. This is what I like about the game. There's so much flexibility in the story. That's the other thing. The Sims doesn't have like a story, right? We have storytellers. There's 3 levels of storyteller. We're doing the middle. There's a dog that will like protect your Paralive and nothing ever happens to you. So you can play, on that level. All right, let me see what I got here for my performance. I'm up to 85%. I am slowly catching up to what I should be, but my technology is just getting so far ahead of me. Let me see. What do I have here? Upgrade. The only thing I can do is go to rank 5. Rank 5 is going to hurt me. I'm going to get $10, but rank 5 is going to hurt my my level. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not keeping up. I'm not keeping pace with the demand. I'm at an 85%, but I've got all these buffs going. Look at this. Look at all the buffs. All right, we're going to have to go this. I have no other choice. I'll have to take the money. All right, Max, hop in the shower for me, because we're going to invite Maggie May over. Hop into the shower. There you go. And now I want you to use the phone, and I want you to call Maggie. And then I want you to walk over here and wait for Maggie to arrive. Very good. All right. See what we got in the newspaper. The game is just trying to force me to become a chef with an enticement of a $1,500 signing bonus. Stella saves child from drowning. Oh, look at this. I wonder if that's somebody's real dog. I will bet you any amount of money that that's one of the developers' dogs. Anybody want to make a bet? I'm doing the middle. I want another save for the dog. Can we do several saves? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can. You can do several saves. Yep. You absolutely can. Stella! Come on. Where's Molly? Good golly, Miss Molly. Where are you? Let's speed things up. Is Molly coming? There she is. Molly, there she is. Is this Molly? You got a different outfit on, Molly. Is this Molly? Maggie. I'm sorry. Why am I calling her Molly? Maggie. I'm calling her Molly. Yeah, they're going to add pets. You think pets will be the first thing? What about children? Are there children in the game? Can you make a baby? I think I saw a TikToker give birth on a sidewalk. That her parasite was pregnant, and she gave birth to her baby on the sidewalk. Like, they don't rush to the emergency room in this game. You give birth wherever you're at. Oh, hey, you want to have children? Hey, I could propose. Ask if they want to have children together in the future. Let's just talk about time spent together. Let's not push the kid thing. Propose to Maggie, invite Maggie to move in. No, I'd rather move in to Maggie's place. Maggie's got a nice place. I don't know, man. I'm not ready to propose. Think we're gonna just not propose. Let's just not do that. Not ready for that kind of commitment yet. Sorry. Close that. There we go. I'll pick a happy one though. Let me flirt with you. Lovers. They bond by some... Oh, we'll go with the lovers. We'll go with love is in the air. Wink knowingly. She's already happy. Let's become friends. It's always good to be friends and lovers. She's not just my lover. She's my friend. Go for a passionate kiss. What else we got going on? Ooh, we got a 92% chance for the children. A 92% chance to propose. Guys want to propose to Maggie? Let's do it. 92% chance. Now, I have noticed in the game, I had a 98% chance at something like this. 98% chance it landed in between the green pie with just a sliver of gray. So they need to get this little wheel that they got programmed. No, 98% chance of getting it. Now, this is 92. And look at that pie sliver. Uh-oh. Yeah, baby. That's it. All right, now that we're like, engaged, we still can't do the deed. How come we can't do the deed? Is my bed not big enough? Is that what the problem is? Do I have too small a bed? Because I'll make it bigger if I need to make it bigger. What seems to be the problem? Invite Maggie to move in. Try to have a baby with Maggie. Say, I love you. All right, I love you. I love you. I love you. Maggie. You are Maggie, right? Yeah, it is Maggie. What do we got here? No, you're not moving in yet. Because I'd rather move in with her, man. She's got a really nice pad. Let's just make out. What do you think? Are we ready to seal the deal? Nope, we ain't ready to seal no deal. Okay. Go in for a passionate kiss. I could do this all night. These lips were made for kissing. Come on in. Get another one. Highlight the group and bed. Ask if she wants kids. Ooh. I got the group highlighted. I have my group highlighted. But it's not... I had it happen before where you highlight them. And let me see here. Yeah, I had it before where I had them highlighted. She's not in a romantic mood, though. See? She's still in a blue mood. So she's not moving into romance. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send her on her way. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Hit the bricks. We're not going to be having any kind of, we're not going to have any fun. Stop. What's going on? I can't unhook myself from her. There we go. Now I'm unhooked. Let me go to sleep. I don't want to dance. Go to bed. Guy's dancing. All right. Where are you going? You live down this way. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's find out what my story is here. All right, you gain an intense drive to work. Max gets a 60% job performance. Social pack and the work pack. Let's see if I can get another... No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, man. Did not want this. Promotion. Oh, I got to take this. I don't think it'll give you the choice, Miss Elfie, if she's not in a pink frame of mind. She never got out of the blue zone. I think it's the same as The Sims, where her mood would have to be in the mood. She was happy. She just wasn't in the mood, if you know what I'm saying. So I think that might be what was going on there. I think she was not... I think she was in a good mood. I just don't think she was in a great mood, if you know what I'm saying. But again, we're playing the game. We're having fun. And Max, go ahead and get yourself some food. Let's make some eggs. Eggs and toast. All right, I got this extra point now. Gain $100 a day per empty perk slot. What? Per empty perk slot? No, I can't do that. This one's 80. Gain $5 a day for occupying this position. Hold on a second. This one will gain me 100. I think if I do this right... Oh, you son of a gun. It didn't work right. Gain 100 per day per empty perk slot. I think I have to get a perk slot that's empty. Let me stop playing the guitar. Yeah, there it is. $490. There it is. $490. So I just got myself a raise by getting rid of a perk. All right. Food is not progressing because he's not in the mood to learn. His cooking is progressing, which is fine. We can always learn about food on the computer. That's not a big deal. But dude, you got to eat, man. It's almost time to go to work. Go ahead. You got to get a couple of bites in before you head off to. Look at this. I love this little nook. This is nice. I wish my walls were up though. I wish I could keep my. Let me get rid of this. What happened to this? How did I? What the heck? There we go. Yeah, I like my little kitchen. I really do. It's probably the best little kitchen I've made so far. Bathrooms looks to me like a bathroom. Minimum size for a bathroom is this, whatever this is. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3, I think it is, or 4 by 2. I think this is a 4 by 2. All right, off to work he goes. I'm up to $2,000. Let's see, do I have a happy spend 2 hours with Maggie? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. In the early 70s? Yeah. Well, maybe that's why I like it. Maybe because I am a child of the 60s and 70s. Maybe this is why I like this. Maybe this is why it's comforting to me. The thing is now that I have done it this way, I can do it anyway. You know what I mean? The value is in what I did to make it look like this means that we have complete control going forward. So if I got tired of this look, I can definitely go to something else. And I love how easy it is to change up coloring and everything else. I've got to learn about the texturing because there is a way to do the texturing as well. Like you can choose different textures for these materials. I've got to find that. You know what I mean? All right, so he's back. I need him to call somebody. Hold on a second. Upgrade. All right, I can add that. I'm up to 500. Repair knowledge slowly improves while at work. I like that, but I lose the $100. I lose the $100. Well, because right now I'm holding my job performance together with this 15 plus job performance thing due to the lack of programming and technology expertise. I don't want to lose that. I lose that 100. We go down to $400 a day. Let's just get the rank 7. And we'll just leave that alone for right now. All right. Now, where are you, Max? Right there. Let's invite. And invite Maggie. All right, we need to spend 2 hours with Maggie. I got to find something that Maggie and I can do together. I'm missing a chair. I had 4 chairs here. I'm missing a chair. Wait a minute. I just copied that. Copy. Copy. There we go. There. All right, perfect. All right, Max, come sit down. Wait for Maggie. Yeah, Maggie takes her sweet time when it comes to coming over to the house, I'll tell you that much. Is she even coming over? There she is. Okay. Boy, she takes a long time to get here. Maggie, come sit down. Maggie, sit. Let's have a proper conversation. I like the way they sit. They all have different ways of sitting. Look at this. Here, let me put the walls down. They all have different ways of sitting. Look at this. I'm very upright. I'm a tense type of person. You know, legs crossed. You know, I got this posture. Yeah. And she's all like, yeah, I'm all kicked back. I'm relaxing. And we can talk while we sit. Express, I'll always be there for you. I'll always be there for you. Now, I got a 4 on my love. She only got a 2. Claim rewards, breadwinner. Nice. Something just leveled up, and I don't know what. Let me see. Oh, I have a level up. I have a level up. Expert joy spreader. Happy dreamer. Ooh. While sleeping every hour, gain some skill experience in a random skill. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Nice. I like that. Talk about time spent together. Let's be friends. Keep that friendship going. Yeah, posture of not inviting you into my space. Exactly. Oh, okay. Thank you, Miss Elfty. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tango. I appreciate it, man. Not bad for an old guy, huh? I got some pretty good decorating skills. Remnants about our first meeting. Talk about being super happy. Taking care of others. Share a want with others. There we go. Am I not spending time with her? It's not going up. The time isn't going up. Am I not in a group with my love? What's happening here? All right. Let me undo that. Let me go here. Get out of the couch. Now let me talk to her. Okay, I'm not getting credit for spending time with Maggie. Oh, now it is. Oh my God, I wasted. Christ, I'm going to have to stay up till midnight. I got to stay up till midnight. That whole time, sitting on the couch did not work. Thanks. Thank you, Tango. I appreciate that, man. All right. Discuss relationship. Ask if they want to have children together in the future. Invite to move in. Invite to move in. 89% chance. Success. Household member. All right, what about now? Man, we're never getting it on. We're never getting it on. We're in love. We're moved in. Everything's going good. She does not. I don't think the bed is big enough. I think I might have to make the bed bigger. Hold on. Yes, I think that was the problem, guys. I think the bed was too small. Let me find out now. Let's find out. Nope. Oh, I don't have her highlighted. Nope. 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 Well, she can wink at me now. She can be the aggressor now. Ask about kids? Okay. She can be the aggressor. That's the one thing I like. She's already out of the mood, though. Max is forever horny. Look at him. Max is a horn dog. He's always in the pink. Again, I'm just trying to test the game. You know, I'm trying to be funny, and I'm trying to work with the game here. Highlight the bed too. Well, I've done that. I mean, there's really no way to highlight a bed. The bed's highlighted. They're highlighted. They don't want to do anything. So I'm going to tell them to go to sleep and see if they'll go to sleep together. And I'm also going to get ready to pack it in here. All right. You feel the call of romance. Maggie gets 3+ flirty and 25% flirt success. Work pack. I'll do some motivation. All right, let's see if they get up at the same time. Oh, man, look at Max is getting that. Look at this. Max is leveling up while he's sleeping. Look at this. Check this out. Oh, my God. Check this out. Max is just banging out all kinds of skill sets here. This is awesome. Look at that. I'm going to be a chef. Maggie works in 1 hour. Let's get you up, Maggie. Where are you? Oh, I like your pajamas, Maggie. What are you doing? All right, sweetheart. You need to get some food in you. Do you cook, Maggie? Maggie cooks. Maggie, try your hand at some eggs and toast. Yeah? Yeah? Or is that because we're hooked up? Maggie. Cook. Maggie. Cook. Oh, there we go. Maggie, have yourself a veggie burger. All right, Maggie. I was getting my skill set. Oh my God, I'm level 8 on my food skill. This is insane. Stella saves the child again. This dog is very, very busy. All right, go enjoy that burger because you're going to be going to work in 48 minutes. How is your... All right, you don't stink. All right, and what do you got going on for a job? You got no perks. You work at the space agency. Oh, I can't wait to see what this... She's already at She's got $370 salary as a scientist. No wonder she's living large. I can't wait to give her some... Maggie's skill set for cooking is low. Is her mom available? Ninja. I don't want her mother. We're two young adults just starting out in life. Well, she traded in that super, super cute loft of hers for the suburban life of Max Donut. I just want to know, does she become Maggie Donut when we get married? Because if she becomes Maggie Donut, the game is 10 out of 10. All right. Now she's going to go to work. Off to work. Man, she's gone. She's gone. Dude, she is gone. Where is her work? She's gone. She disappeared, but she's not gone. There is no place for scientists to work. Center the camera. She is here, but she's disappeared. Center the camera. I'm right there. I'm sleeping. I should probably get up. I got to go to work. Let me get up and let me go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Oh my God. I've got how many? I got 28 minutes. All right. I can go to work hungry because I'll eat at work, but I can't go to work stinky. All right. We cannot do that. I got to cry in the shower. I'm sad. Why am I sad? I'm embarrassed. Why am I embarrassed? Because of my hygiene. And I have low hygiene aura. Ooh. Yeah, I'm all kinds of funky. Yeah, she doesn't even get like a uniform. Like she should have like a scientist uniform. Hop in that shower. There you go, bro. All right, it's time for work, man, but you got to get yourself cleaned up, so get going. There, he's gone. But see, you can follow him to work. He works right in there. But Maggie becomes invisible. I guess that's a thing with science. There she is. She's back home. She's going to take a little nap. She's a little tired, I guess. A little snooze. Go ahead, girl. Relax. You deserve it. All right. That's it. Works in space, so maybe an alien? Possibly. But anyway, thank you guys. That's it for today. It's 4:07. Time flies when you're having fun. That's what I always say. But anyway, I was very successful on getting my house. Let's take a look at it at the end here, because the whole thing was all about this. It was all about the landscaping, getting married, and all of that other stuff was kind of like, an extra thing. What I want to do, though, I want to get a screenshot of the house done. You know what I mean? I want to get a screenshot of the house done. Control H. And then let me get this like this. There. That'll work for the thumbnail. And come out of camera or Control H. There we go. All right. All right, great. Got a nice screenshot of a finished landscape project. I really do like it, though. I think the house looks a whole lot better now. It's not as naked, very colorful. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I do appreciate you. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you so much for always coming in and hanging out with me. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to have you as company. Thank you guys very much. I love you all. Thank you to my moderators as always. You guys are the best. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same bat channel, right here on RP Gaming. Thank you guys very much. Have a great day. Like I always say, ta-ta and bye-bye.